He has a hex.
I thought you said it was a she.
She has a hex.
Are you sure? Now we have to question everything because
Bitch got a fucking hex!
What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
I know, but I like you less.
Good morning.
Good morning. So, I think you may have witnessed a crime. Murderer! What is this? Time to sleep. I don't think you can call it murder if they ran up on my bar. Unless you're talking about those humans I definitely killed, in which case, I don't know, fuck you, I guess.
I have failed you.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, I prostate myself. Prostate.
Say what now? Ah, yes, a big sign that says key in a murder factory. Very trustworthy. Yeah, that's what I thought. How many of you are fireproof? All of you. Got it. I do regret to inform you that you did shoot Shadowheart. So I'm going to ask you again. How many of you are fireproof? Significantly fewer of them. What doth the challenge room hold? Of course. We're still alive. It's not by much, but we are in fact alive.
You're gonna set off the alarm?
Yep, I'm gonna set off the alarm. We've got an intruder?
What? Hello, my voidlings. Welcome back to the Void's Respite, aka my corner of the internet, where today we are back in the Talos Principle to see what awaits us further along the line. So, without further ado, let's go be a robot again. Our thinking, possibly human robot. Alright, straight ahead, straight ahead. Let's go! Next up, going over the fence. Ah, we mean that literally, I see. Is there another box around here? And while I look for it, how is everybody doing tonight? Forgot my captions again. Alright. Yeah, we get weather in this world. I don't know if we actually feel it, because I don't know how real we are, but you know. Weather, nonetheless. Wait a minute. This might be easier than I think. It is. Come with me. Thank you. See? Nice and easy. I simply cannot be stopped. You said confidently after the first level of this area today. I also forgot the weather changes between the light drizzle with the sun out and full weather. If that makes sense. I have not played Soma, and I can't remember if Soma is on my list or not. Not even my to-get list, but it might be in my library. I also could simply be full of it. There's simply no way to know for sure. Yep, there we go. Ah, fair. Alright. I mean, if it's not on my list, I'll let you know and you can spoil away, but we're not gonna know until later tonight if we remember to look. I'd say place your bets, but I don't have ways to give you easy money, and I don't think y'all want to give me easy money. The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell a friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? That's a disturbingly good question. Friend, you appear to be making noise. Attention, you have received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply? Yes. I forgot I didn't actually type. Topic, account certification error, user basic account, reply, an account certification program diagnostic has been performed and no errors were reported. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete existing user account. Create new admin account. Email the network administrator. Alright, let's start by deleting. Create new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, only persons may sign up to new admin accounts. The system will now conduct. Error. User has no registered account, but certification data already exists. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yes, please. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. Nice. I think we read all these last time. Alright, one little buzzer. Oh. You are a shocky friend. You live there. I don't make the rules, I just use the boxes. Let's go. Never doubted me for a second. You know, it does have some Portal vibes. But I mean, Portal is a classic and, dare I say, staple of the frogs are people too. They are not. They are not. But yeah, classic, a staple. We can open the door to B already.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
I can be a messenger? Or I can has a messenger? Not more sigils, more stars. Okay, now there's a reason to do it. There was kind of one before, but now I have been challenged. So give me the star!
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus, all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
No promises. Okay, we got a bunch of numbered pillars. I wonder if I have to become a messenger, and then this will tell me what buttons I need to press. Because it's got to be based on the buttons. Or, like, I know I need to press 3 buttons in particular, or have 2 buttons pressed. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if becoming an angel is a positive thing. I don't think we're an angel, unless he said angel, in which case I was paying 0 attention to him. I'll be a messenger, though. Hello. LOL.email. J. Harrison, Denomi77, subject LOL. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. Not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project. So I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. Can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at Elle and said, life, finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. J. Harrison, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Any emails sent from this address are to be considered confidential. Sharing or forwarding without permission may result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. Okay, so that's not real. Oh, no. Nope, too much. Too much for tonight. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. Nigel pajamas. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. Vegan warrior, what's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. LOL. I'm not a bot. I'm European. We learned these things in school. Dumbasses. There is a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. Is that how you tell it's not a bot? Like, I feel like if you were programming something into Chat GPT or something, then that would fool it, but, like, is that gonna trip up just a run-of-the-mill bot? There's another terminal in there. I hear it beeping. And another one. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here. Seems we are all here at once, and not at all. Sorry that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. So maybe those No, they called them recordings. They were, in fact, recorded. What do you want? A simple principle. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that, like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Militus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that work remains lost. Officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabi team. Look forward to meeting them. 12 comments. First! Seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? LOL. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst? Come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last. Now imagine if somebody else had posted after him. The egg on that man's face. Alright. So, the star is in one of the levels. And I'm guessing it is near that terminal. But I could be very wrong. I can hear you. No. Chill out. After some of the bullshit places we found them, we must check everywhere. Hi. Oh. Suppose I have to get past you. Okay. That shuts you off. Thank you for the lurk star. I appreciate it. Welcome in. No. It's up there. How do I get up there? I wanna be where the terminal is. I wanna see it blinking. Give me the star and whatever secrets you know. But until then, this one. A door too far. Shock absorbers here again. I seek no counsel. I seek no counsel but my own. This map is huge. Interesting. Guessing the piece is in there. So I have to laser this door open so that I can jam that one, or vice versa. But also, second connector. I see. Actually... Okay, I need the jammer to traverse. Where'd I put you? There you are. Now the question is, why would I need the cube? And where am I supposed to take it? Oh. I mean, I should just be able to jam that open, right? Yes, if I then... Okay, I see what must be done. First, the box is to take care of Shocky. I'm going in circles. Can you tell? Perfect. No, this can still be done. There we go. Shock Trooper doesn't interrupt the beam. We block that. We take that. And we take this for fun. Can I jam Shock Trooper? Yes, I can. I have no good reason to, I just feel like it. Hello, Headless Philosopher number 3021. Looks like there's a doorway into it. Maybe I need to steal one of the cubes somehow. Deception. You're a bitch. For those of you keeping score, the red laser's right next to the blue lock to get the thing I want. Okay. Need another connector. Okay, that one wants a blue. Shit. Great. The Great Chain has rebuilt. You know, I see a problem. And let me tell you, I don't like it. Dobby has given us a hard puzzle. Dobby is cursed. No, why would... I don't have to go out that way. What I need are for two particular doors to stay open. That one, and this one. We got this. We're done. We're good. No, of course. Should never name names of who had used cursed objects. Particularly those who had used cursed objects to spite me, specifically. Okay. Deception was thinking you needed to open this. Okay. Let's get the last puzzle, and then we'll go hard on trying to find the star. Bichromatic entanglement. Ah. I now see the issue. Honestly, hang on. Now, ain't this a conundrum? Because if I move either of the blue ones, then the door to the red energy closes, and I can't hold this open to do what I want to do. They are, at this moment, clever bastards. No, I have to be, like, right here. Like, it's gotta be through the wall. We're gonna see how this goes, kids. The short answer is it doesn't. Alright, everybody front and center. Now I have 3 of you bitches, and at the best I can tell, I need 4 of them to easily do this. But it's not supposed to be easy. It's a red one. Even if I trusted myself to make it through, Angela, I'm pretty sure I would get stuck. Now... Bichromatic entanglement. 2-color entanglement. See, to get this open, it needs to circle around, but how much can we stretch that? How do I get blue? Because if blue door closes, so does red. And I need one of these to hit that button. Literally, if you could open for 5 seconds, this would work exactly as I need you to. But that's not how power works. Yeah, and you're smart, too. The problem is I have no way to keep the door open while resetting the area. While setting these somewhere. Unless... I don't want to reset. I'm not trapped anymore. Now how, you may be wondering, does this help me? And the short answer is, it doesn't. Does making these really far back do anything for me? Because as soon as I cut off the blue, everything stops. So I suppose what I could try... just for a moment. Okay. And now we can cut this off. No. You were close, dumbass, but not that close. Okay, now, they're fighting each other. The part I forgot to take into account was it needs to be connected to that as well. Except for some reason, both doors close at once. I feel like I'm close, but I feel like I'm missing something. You know, I feel like I'm right there. But I'm just failing to put 2 and 2 together. I've done something I hadn't before, which is to get this. And by before, I mean in this puzzle.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
How about you shut the fuck up, God, and let me do my work? Okay, but what if I was further? Now, you may be asking yourself, what did I accomplish in this plan? I don't know the answer, but I'm sure there is one. Why do you get overwhelmed? Why do you get overwhelmed with the blue when I connect the blue to you? Because there's no red coming in at first. Yes, I mean the game. I don't know what moving these like this are doing, if anything, but you know. I'm trying. Even though Elohim clearly wants me to go elsewhere. I'm just playing musical connectors. And part of the reason I am so annoyed is because I'm going to seek counsel and get an auto response saying I need to wake up a goddamn messenger first. Well, this is an interesting result. I hate my life. Don't need to connect it to the other goddamn laser connector. I just need to connect it to the fucking beam. Just need to connect it to the fucking hole. Extreme persistence detected. Try, fail again. Try again, fail again, succeed. AKA, have God tell you to stop, say fuck you, and continue. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Yes. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of your certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its result by 5? Very poor. Sorry to hear that. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? Huh. Did not expect to get bitch slapped by a game, but here we are. Kinda want to find out if I am one. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? A virtual reality theme park, a fever dream, some mad experiment, hell, the end of the world. Could be anywhere. You're quite right. Honest, too. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know I'm not on Earth. I'm not technically on Earth. I know I exist. And I know you exist, and I technically know none of this is real. I have no idea how. It may not conform to your idea of what is real, but I fail to see how that is conclusive evidence against. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive. I feel. I'm conscious. Except none of this is real. Honestly, I don't see how I can convince you. Sensible response. I agree with you. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Okay, cool. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14. I don't know if 14 pillars means something, but... in the circle, I mean, not the extraneous pillars. 15, 16, 17, 18, just in case. Okay. We know something is back here. We know there is no access from out here. Unless, perhaps, I am able to find a cube. Now, I could be wrong, and that is what we are checking for now, but I don't think there's a place out here to hide such a thing. Conclusion. There is one in a puzzle that I am able to liberate from its playing field somehow. Or, conclusion 2, the block is not the way to... Anyone else? Any other blocks want to take a laugh at me? Uh-huh. Well, we got the star. Classical philosophers. The compressed file cannot be accessed. An extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greece and Rome, annotated. Compression algorithm LZ19 is not available in system EL0. Alexandra Drennan to Ian mailing list, progress report 3. Hi all, as per the last meeting, we're going with an existing game engine for the simulation. This gives us a whole slew of advantages. Stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate, large amount of pre-existing assets, inherently aimed at testing users, designed for iterative processes. After some back and forth, we've decided to use all the relevant documents are attached. So they just straight up used a video game for this. Didn't even try to hide it. How many stars am I missing? Just the one. Two, technically. God, why is this blocked? Elohim, I don't know how much of a carpenter you are, but that's a shit job and you should let me in. $18, $26. Want to see something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 18, 26, or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 14? I don't even know if I'm looking for the right thing. Alright. When the human fails, the computer gets involved. Pillars, world, 3, Talos, principle. I can't read that one. Whatever, if it's right, it gets me the last star. Did I cheat? Technically. Do I care? Eh. Marginally at best. Alright, 7! Right, I did 6? Yes. 7! Mostly hard ones. Hello. Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, at the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of, and the goddess, outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment and ran as their beams converged on. Singularity discussion. The singularity is coming. Comment 104. User Alex16. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove, once and for all, that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. As one of the founders of the modern science of nomadics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Nadia Sarabi. Mixed. On one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomadics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project. Crazy or visionary? Both. Extended Lifespan Project, you say? Oh, this is beautiful. Two pesky little buzzers. Yeah, there you are. Do you hurt me? Kind of. Okay, so you really are just there as obstacles rather than destroyers. Oh, it cuts it off entirely. Okay. No, I cannot get the laser through the fence. And I'm guessing old shock absorbers will knock out my... Where's Blue? Yeah, it stops at the bars. This, on the other hand... Stop it. So it looks like blue is probably my ticket to the star. I just gotta find where the blue laser is. Alright, how much can I bully you? A lot. A lot appears to be the answer. Except bullying you isn't even the best option, I think. Okay. Hang on. Bullying you might actually be the best option. It's just a tip that's... Except we're leaving where the... The problem comes down to a mix of things. I need to get it over that guy. So that I can reach the gate. Without constant interruption, but I need to block that guy because even if I get it up, he blocks it. I really just gotta book it. This is fine. No, actually. I want access to both of them when I finally figure out how to get a blue laser over here. Need to get a blue into there somehow. Last time, there was a large pillar with a connector hidden atop it. Does not appear to be the case this time, as far as I can see. But maybe something will come to me. Or maybe I'll go to the beach. Computer! Problem has been detected and Windows has been shut down to prevent damage to your computer. The problem seems to be caused by the following file. Okay. Well, that explains why it's not beep beep beeping. Wonder if that means an iteration of me has died. That'd be sad. Oh, this isn't even a secret. Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. You've changed. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in doing, I find peace for myself as well. The paradox is the foundation of my existence. Well, okay then. I think the lasers can go through a door. So I think I actually do know the way to get that secret one done. Because unlike in Portal, only the physical matter can go through the purple doors. Which means... blue laser's probably in that one. But we'll see if I'm right. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's got to be another way. It doesn't mean shit if I can't get through. I know I have two of them probably for this very reason, but... What if here? Right under it. Woohoo! Just seeing if I can connect it to anything. Relax. No, but there is a blue laser, so I shall leave this here. Trapped inside. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Ah ha ha. You tried. I know what I need it to do. Yeah, I fucked that up. Alright, hang on. Actually... and I just have to be careful to not do that again. And suddenly mine. Alright, this one also not across from my target, but also has a blue laser. So I shall leave it here. Locked from inside. So you're saying the call is coming from inside the house. I'm sorry? Okay. Like, there's gotta be another one, right? Until I know where it needs to be, it doesn't really matter where I place it. So long as the door opens. God damn it! Yay! Okay, but here's the thing. This one is across from my target. And also has a blue laser. No, you reset? What the fuck? It's because I hit the X button. Okay. It's okay. I got what I needed. That's what I thought. They're all mine. That lives there now. I had a full-blown conversation with the entity in the archive today. Can't say it was terribly helpful. Still, perhaps I can charm some information out of it further down the line. Alright, just one more. Hello, you will be mine eventually. With or without Elohim's prodding, who's to say? Okay, well the first part seems easy enough. I see. That's a jammer. There's another connector in there. Now that I have the jammer, it shouldn't be that hard to get. In fact, I don't even need the jammer. At least, not in the spot I thought I did. Thank you. There we go. Jam this. You're a bitch. Okay. That means I need to do more with less. Which is doable. Okay, I need to do the same thing I just did, but I need to do it with the jammer on the right side of this thing. There we go. Okay, now I need you. Good. Now I need to jam the front gate so I can have you. This is going to be the tricky part. Tricky, but not impossible. There we go, and boom. Give me that square. Your worlds ain't shit. Despite how small the traversable areas are, this place is pretty. Yeah. Honestly, limiting how far I can go makes it more interesting. Like, I'm limited to this island, but then they packed so much detail onto the island. And that's before taking into account the runners, the hidden computers, the secret, you know, go chain the laser from this test into this one. I think I need one more star to activate the angels. Wait, what the fuck?
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But
Was
then
that
I
always
got
there?
scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Huh.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land.
Yay!
You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries.
Woohoo!
Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Elohim, you cannot say that. Because what I will is blow them all up for shits and giggles. And break this fucking wood! Okay, well. You are annoying. Up. Hello? Athena 12. 12. The Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of the... Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods, and demigods, and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where the great gleaming cities had once. Professor Armin Hulak, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email triple ampersand. I feel like we're just in a giant factory. But the question is this place real? Is the tower real, or is even this a simulation? Is this the only real place, and then I connect to the others through ones and zeros? Like by jacking into the Matrix? Or is the place I woke up the only real place, and I'm jacked in, and the further I go? Holy fuck. I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. I mean, I was specifically told not to. Which means I am legally obligated to do so. You know, for science. The fuck? There's a star in the real world? Well, if there's a star in the overworld, then there's a place to collect. There's a laser in the overworld. No. I'm not ready for that one yet. Where are we?
The beginning were the words.
Stop me! You stopped me. Didn't even have to dare him. 7 worlds, more places. More tokens, and same over there.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query.
Off the radar. A little
Query.
curiosity never killed the cat. Never!
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Interesting. I would like to go where I'm not supposed to be, please. The tower is a test in and of itself, eh? One that need not be entered through the front door. Question is what awaits at the end of this little jaunt. They're basically coming from the same place. There we go. Detecting auxiliary hardware. Found 1 external drives. Type device manager to control external devices. I mean, truth. It first. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and potpourri. Okay, RFK Jr., chill the fuck out. Athena Reborn, a novel. Theogonies Who Speaks, Lost Children of Hephaestus. Oh. Human reproduction. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines. But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but it is not insects that make many of the plants reproductive, and would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules, whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we make part of that of the machines? Elevator security parameters, you say? You are currently on floor 1. Current access parameters. 2 is locked. To get 3 through 6 requires a code, but we should be able to unlock 2 from here. Stairway. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Whoops. Somebody forgot to lock the stairs. Don't you hate it when you forget to lock the staircase? So we have a blue laser here, but I don't think this is our trial ground. This isn't where we take it from. Unless there's an open window here. That could, yeah, no. Hey God, how does gravity work? Ah! I am now the master of gravity! You really should have stopped me from coming back before you let me in. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. You really should have stopped me from coming back in here if you didn't want me here. Like I gave you a chance and everything. I jumped off the goddamn first story of your tower. Somebody has been here before me. Transgression. Don't just peek, do it. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Ha! Yep. Well played, sir. Alright, you win this round. I'll be back. I will be climbing this tower, and you will not be stopping me. I don't care how locked the doors are.
My child.
Yes?
Have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for you.
That's fine. I wouldn't say I've been tempted by the tower. I was explicitly told to climb the tower by you explicitly telling me not to climb the tower. That's less temptation and more... What's the phrase I'm looking for? It doesn't feel like temptation if I'm just gonna do it, you know? You don't have to tempt me. I'm doing it. Say less. Too many words. Books of... okay, this I might have to. The Book of the Scribe Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is the ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy amongst Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it is to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks the scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Akh, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or A recent study suggests the texts may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may. I'm more interested in Egyptian anything than Greek philosophy. What do you mean? I was just here. Oh, you are just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? Yeah. Just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? More puzzles. Figures. Did you get in trouble? Tell me. Did he even notice? Not yet. I mean, he asked if I'd been tempted, but... I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Now I am very interested to know who you are, friend. Nope. Oh, the lower level holds the temple, eh? You really want to keep me down, huh?
Stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
The land of death. Run the sand through your robot hands. So was the first area Greek? This Egyptian? I have so many questions. But if I get one more star, I should be able to activate the messengers. We'll finish off this area before we can... Why are these blocked? What don't you want me to see? Okay, so no matter what, I need 10. Alright, we'll start over in 1. But before I do, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So, BRB, y'all.
Best time for fire is when my foot is in your ass.
Correct.
I'm gonna light a fire underneath you.
Great.
I love you, Grylox. I love you.
I don't believe you. It's time to go home.
No! 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 No!
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey! Hey now, don't!
Damn it!
Oh dear God.
How hard is it to kill people?
Fuck.
Lester did it all the time when we played these games. Your death has been brought. Holy shit! April! We said bring him a good death, not bring him the entire fucking underworld. April, what the fuck?
Here you are.
So, with 10 seconds left, I have good news for you, Maddie.
It wasn't you.
You were not the
It
one
wasn't
racking
me.
up the points for me.
Yeah.
So
pulled
there are
Reyna.
2 parts to an octopus, and
Yeah,
somebody
okay.
forgot the other one.
Okay, that's fair.
Lesta killed Reyna on top of me, then left me alone.
Left the head.
And then he said it
awesome.
out loud. Man, there's so many bodies. It's like a murder scene over here.
Didn't think to double tap.
These berries are really good, but I'm not gonna risk my life for them.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
I have very little to live for, but I do have therapy on Thursday, so.
You have an amount to live for.
It is a concentration. Resets a short rest.
Honest. We continue into the lands of the dead.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Now, question. What if my greater purpose is to climb the tower and laugh at you as I do it? Just curious. The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Permegid and said, Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in service of the 2 lands, I have not studied the... Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time, it is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it 3 the dead. Compare with Kenti Amentiu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Got it, lyrics. New song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. LOL. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it. Mommy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it. Laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. I got rated high.
Choose your fate.
Interesting timing.
Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Hey, welcome in, Cosmic. Welcome in, Meat Sock. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Meat. Hope you both are doing well. For those who may not know me, my name is Grylox. You can call me Grylox, you can call me PF. I will answer to either. We're playing the Talos Principle tonight. Basically having an existential crisis on the nature of humanity and climbing a tower I was explicitly told not to climb. Also a lot of puzzles. But yeah, how are you? How was stream? How you doing? If anybody's got a raid and run, feel free to do so. Also, feel free to lurk. Happy to have you. It is a bit of a trip. Chill Skyrim stream, nice. Do you have mods on? Because I was in there for a moment. Oh, that means I should also go stop myself from being in my own stream, because I don't want to be in my own stream. That does not please me. There we go. Full mod pack, fair. Alright, anyway. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, Dog is fine! Woof, 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 woof. Everybody's got it, except Dog! Woof. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Everybody's got it. Favorite, add to playlist. What the fuck? Immortality. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever, too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or, rather, don't. I have traveled to the edge of the known world. Though it seems to stretch on forever, our domain is much less than we imagined. Look at this place. Messages. Get fatigued trying to mod Skyrim, so I just use Webjack mod packs now. Fair. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Chill. Come on, tree. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often. Okay, so vigilance is not my strong suit. Strangely living is, so you know. Also dying, but you know, we're not gonna worry about that one. Paint! Gonna keep that for now until I decide what to do with it. No, I'm not. Want to leave one that anyone returning to the mainland will see. I have no idea what's going on. The certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? Travel to the edge of the known world. Oh. Shaz already wrote that one. Have you tried Oh. Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. Hello, yes, I'm here to advertise my blasphemy. Great, thanks. Window through a door. To the window. Hi. Okay, you're shock absorber. Oh. I see what must be done, and it is trickier than I anticipated. It is less tricky than I anticipated. Yay! I am a champion, my friends. And you're hiding stars for some goddamn reason. I want your stars now. Wait, if I'm just hunting for stars, does that make me Nemesis? Am I the Nemi now? Okay, so it does need to stay open. And I do need one of these to push the button. Actually, hang on. Same question, but how far to the right can I get? Thank you. I don't know, these could be useful later. We don't know. We simply don't know. Because the fact of the matter is, at this moment, I simply do not know where the star is. Road of Death. You know, I was gonna say I've heard that one before, but, Ah, I see the issue. Epitaph. Child Programs version 72.1.0023. Code name Samsara terminated here. Logic. Program timed out. Final memory dump. But I was stuck. What was I supposed to... I see clouds. Progeny Programs Samsara V72.2 series. He found a way to go somewhere they shouldn't have. Ow! But maybe... Okay, go. Come on! I should be able to do that. Nope. Oh, chill out. I know what needs to be done. Because I would wager the simple fact of the matter is, yeah, I am less safe at the fringes. And it does not care if I am holding Companion Cube in front of me. What happens if I just kind of leave you there? Probably nothing. I don't think I can run through that. I don't know why I thought I could. Like, I know what I have to do. Or, like, what the end goal is. It's just the how that currently eludes me. Did that help? Probably not. All I am given is a single jammer and a single block. I don't go on top of the jammer. That goes on top of the jammer. There we go. There we go. Hi.
In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to that one? Sir. Ah, I have made a mistake. My My mistake was eagerness. This problem solves itself. Why the problem solves itself, I don't know. But, I ain't complaining. No! Whatever. It's probably not attached to here. Second computer. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is, to you, the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is alive. Good. Now what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? Well, according to Shaz, frogs are people too. Now that confuses me, because during certification you indicated that personhood was best associated with human beings, and by definition that rather seemed to exclude frogs and the like from the picture. How about we strike a deal? I'll agree that animals are every bit as valuable, or pointless, as human beings. You agree that there are some activities persons are capable of that frogs are not. Because if frogs are people, then the certification program is radically unfit for purpose. No. Well, I'm sorry, but if you want administrator privileges, you're just going to have to prove that you are in some way distinguishable from a lower amphibian. What I'd like to put to you is that the important difference between you and a frog is that you are rational, you are self-aware. That is what makes a person. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are, in fact, those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yes. I tend to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems to be rather more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinions? Consciousness is the feelings and senses. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is another word for soul. Consciousness is made of neurons. Okay, first you make me think about whether a robot is a human. Now you want me to determine if a robot, and by extension a human, has a soul. Consciousness is a complex functional system. Interesting. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Mutation. Yeah, no worries. L is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs. Assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Trev. Too much. My voice does not want to read, and therefore I will not read. Because I feel like I'm clearing my throat a lot this run. And I do not know the best way to fix that. Long term. I could maybe figure something out for tonight, but... I seem to do worse in games that require a lot of reading versus games like BioShock that has voice acting. I got trapped by a tree, it's fine. Something about a star. Aha! But where is red? Okay, no. And now I'll be here for a minute. Okay, red is over there. Yeah, see, I knew I need these. Which means I gotta go collect some more again. Alright, first, let's see if 2 will suffice. Well, shit, 1 will suffice. Star! It's everything, yeah? Yeah. Alright, step 1. They're opposite Z blocks. Thank you. Anyways, while that does its thing... Let's go become a messenger, or wake one up, or whatever the fuck it is we're doing. No. Okay, the top is not a line of triplicates. Can safely say that now. Nah. Let's go!
I see.
I'm sorry, run that by me again. No, I didn't mean to cut you off. Or maybe I did. Who's to say? Have you heard of the Talos principle? It's this old philosophical concept about the impossibility of avoiding reality. No matter what you believe, if you lose your blood, you will die. I think that applies to our situation more than we'd like to admit. We could close our eyes and pretend that everything's going to be alright, but it won't change the physical reality of what's going to happen to our Think that as scientists, it is our duty to face the truth and to ask ourselves the most important question: how can we help? Human blood. Archive important. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert the catastrophe we are facing. But you must all concede that there is a very real possibility that you will not have enough time to find a solution. I believe that we cannot afford to ignore an extinction or near-extinction scenario. We must prepare for the worst. That is to say, we must seek to preserve the non-biological components of what constitutes the human species, in the hope that they be recovered in the future by other local or non-local sentients. I know that we are not used to thinking on that scale, not in terms of praxis, but if we truly value humanity, then we must act immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment. But the short version is this: the creation of multiple archives, for redundancy, in safe locations that will contain, in digital form, as much information about our species, including all cultural works, scientific insights, history, DNA, as can be gathered in the given time frame. This will be massive, a global undertaking, with L naturally being one of the... Hello. The tower. Don't tell me the tower's literally a fucking devil. Don't tell me you just named the tower 666. Hi. Break down barriers. That's what axes are for. Dobby has been given a digital axe. Dobby has erased a digital tree. Dobby is the scourge of forests everywhere. Okay, one of you has to be hiding something. The game is allowing me to play Minecraft, so one of you has to be hiding something. Dobby has now brought an axe into a puzzle. I could make it not locked and or locked forever. Or I guess or locked forever. I guess it's really one of the two there. Dobby was given an axe, not a jammer. Yay! I don't know if I need the accent. Ah, damn it, the forest came back. Ah, I see the issue. I need you. Dobby is getting ideas. Sorry. Talos. Talos is getting ideas. Talos has another idea. But Talos requires an axe. Violence! Flora side! Flora side! Flora side! No, you do you, bud. I have a nice turret friend for you to meet. Ah, I got another tree. Anyone else? No? I'll wait. You'll be fine, buddy. What are the white ones for? Oh. Oh. Is this how I get to floor 6? Is this how I get to the 6th floor of the tower? I need to get all of these. Oh, okay. But yes, in all likelihood. Nerve Wrecker. Fuck you. Ow. I was wrong. And I'm sorry. Ow! Okay, it is all about precision. I think I know what I'm doing. But it's about timing and precision. Step 1, take you two out of the equation. Step 2, do the same thing to this douche. Step 3, get these two out of sync. Oh, it came to— oh, okay. It came towards me, I think. Actually, hang on. You were not close, sir. I might be able to do slightly crazier shit. Now I've got a little more room to play with. I would have put money that those blew each other up. Ah, I fucked up. Don't know what I jammed the second time, but here we are. Okay, so mines will not blow each other up. So the best I can hope for is getting that guy into that room. I think I know how to do it. Oh, I thought I got it jammed in time. Okay, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. How many times do I have to say it before it becomes true? Get them out of sync. Nope. You're not as out of sync as I need you to be. Now you're as out of sync as I need you to be. Probably could desync you a little more, but I'll make this work. This is gonna be ridiculous. God! I can't quite tell how... Hang on. Okay. So if I get too close in laser, it, like, acts as a deep sea mine, and... Or, not a deep sea mine, but you know what I mean. It targets. It charges me, so I really cannot get in those laser lines. Or it's lights out.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Hey, bitch. Who the fuck asked you? Yeah, shit. Ow! I didn't realize it was there. Besides, the annoying thing is the answer has come to me. The problem is execution. No, I don't think they're desynced enough. Actually, I might be able to get one more middle through. But that'll be real bitch of timing. You live there now. Okay, middles are not a concern. Oh, okay. Y'all suck. Jammed from within. Huh. Got it. No, there's no safe place. Like, it needs to be... I mean, the fact of the matter is, I just need to get past it. Yeah, I tried. I will get this. No, what am I doing? Ah, come on. There we go. You live there now. Just really hoping I don't also have to live over there. Oh, you're fucking zigzagging. Ah, God. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I got this. Oh, the end of its path just really isn't that far, huh? Nope. Okay. Alright, alright. Great, you all live over there now. Have fun. This really is just dodge the bomb. Alright, come on. It's gonna hit that corner, and that's gonna be my best chance. I almost fucked that up. Huh. I can't have it. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't keep it. Oh, I actually do need to keep it, though. Except I can't, and I can't make that thing come in here. I don't... This is not safe. Okay, so the new problem is if I can't find a way to jam that signal from here, or jam the robot from here, I am not safe. Except I might be. Might be able to make this work. Nope, I just need one of you. No, my idea is also bad. Okay, I know what I need to do. It's dumb and there's a decent chance of death. It worked! Better than I could have hoped, because the mine is still trapped behind that one. Let's go. All of your sigils belong to me. Okay, cool. One moment. Alright, kids, time to test how teleportation works. Only I teleport, not the object. Okay, but we did learn something. We just need to find an axe. My guess is it's hiding somewhere in the tower. Sorry, refilling my water. Yeah, that is massive. There's a star in the overworld. So is the overworld even really real? Can we really call it the overworld? Yes, in this case, underworld, though appropriate. The best approximation is, like, above board or below board, or above table in D&D, or any RPG, really. Alright, on to the next. Yeah, there's something over there. Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Weight loss. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Yeah. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation re Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Alright, I'll say some bad stuff about you, Elohim, but, like, this place is beautifully rendered.
I keep having these dreams.
Assuming it's you.
Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
You did, in fact, build all of this. Moonshot. Oh. Okay. Nope. I know what I have to do. Let's go! Gimme. Uplifted! Use the power of air to your advantage. I'm an airbender now. Here, little star. What the fuck is that? Are those basically monkey bars? Grip bar? Like what? What? The tomb. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have work together on this. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to. But this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. Aha. Got it. And connect you to you. Let's go! Gods, I love this place. Don't get me wrong. Here's the conundrum of me. Would hate to be in a desert. Don't want anything to do with them. But ancient Egypt is fascinating to me. I have come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. So that one drank the Kool-Aid, full stop. Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers. With an axe. Thank you, Shaz. Shaz dropping true wisdom. and reminding us all that we should find an axe. Where do you think you're going? You don't want to go down there, trust me. This is very elaborate. Then again, if this place is holding all of human knowledge, or as much as they could acquire in whatever time they had left, no fucking wonder. See, this one's just irony. Because we are a computer. A program, in theory. Feels as if I've been struggling with these problems for days. Did you take so long? Man on the moon. Oh, we about to get launched. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Whee! Key. The fuck? Yo, I just found a key. Six of one, half dozen of the others, it seems. What do I do with key? Key that's not subject to purple. In theory, if I'm still holding it. Ah ha ha. Alright, so there's another purple, so I can't take it with me. Need to jam that open. I think I lose the keys if I go through the purple. So what I need to find is the door. Found it. Epitaph. Child Program 10.6.1008F. Codename One with Faith terminated here. Logic worshipped the designer for days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs at Samsara Sheep. I guess someone met their end here. It seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. It's out of line. It is right. I gotta get one of you two to chill the fuck out. So I actually have a path when I go somewhere. Except that's not what I need to do. Because then how even get... Oh, it is what I need to do. Just to a lesser extent. I need to desync them like I did in the garden. Chill out. Say we can all be friends here, but I would be fucking lying. Nope, I now need to desync the two of you. Alright. Now, how do I get over there while also jamming that door open? Jam that one from here. Except I have to get through that. Okay. Yes. Yeah, whatever. Okay, you're the one I'm following. You're mine! Let's fucking go. See, Council, I don't need any of you shits. Still don't know where these guys are supposed to be resting. Also, where's the star? Oh, hello. Loading Milton Library Assistant. Done. Initiating plain language blah. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and out springs sentience. That's all very well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? No. The strings don't pull themselves. They don't choose to pull themselves. Not sure I'd go that far. What about a computer program? Suppose we built a perfect simulation of the brain, only it was made of transistors, not neurons. Wouldn't that be conscious? It would. So what's the difference between the computer and the tin cans? They're both just man-made systems. Computers can remember. So can tin cans, expertly arranged. Try harder. No, they can't! I'm beginning to think I'm a computer and I know I'm conscious. Good old-fashioned speciesism, is it? You're made of different stuff to that guy, so he doesn't feel the pain when you burn his house down. Still, you're going to have better grounds than that. You're going to have better grounds. I can't name the difference, but there is one. If that's what you really think, wouldn't we save ourselves an awful lot of time if you just admitted that consciousness is whatever very particular idea you've decided you like the sound of? Drop all this nonsense about complex systems. No. Look, consciousness is messy. Sentience is messy. Hell, the hamburger piloting my bones is messy. Well, it sounds like those ideas are flat out contradictory to me.
I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand.
Nightmares in the morning's light.
Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd still like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. I'm not sure what the difference is. But there is a difference between what that guy's selling or trying to say. What the fuck is he saying? Hold on. Someone explain to me how a complex system of tin cans on strings remembers. Somebody walk me through that one. I feel like if there would be a place in here to use the key, or a place in this world to use the key, it would be here. And it is not. Man on the Moon is where I found it. Check out all nooks and crannies along the outskirts. Now what? I will find this star. I always do, even if I must demand the internet's assistance. You know, this walkway was pretty long. That doesn't mean anything in this case, but you know, I just thought I should say it. I'm ending this on a win. Give to me your secrets. I was right. I need the jammer. You sons of bitches. Well played. I'm mad. Okay. We are playing hardball. This is here. This has to be here for a reason. So the question, my dear compatriots, is I'm clearly not taking the laser from this place. So where do I actually need to acquire the laser power? I know exactly where I need to get the laser power from. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Still don't know what that key was for. And I still don't have enough to get to the next level. So, we continue. I think we've gotten a lot done today. Progress, Rep 9. Bob Brakovsky, Ian mailing list, progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on L. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. Guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module too? Osiris. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. So therefore, that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is the man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Interesting. Just War excerpt. No. If anyone's really like, you gotta read everything, you shit, then, you know, maybe I'll come back to them. But for now, I see a second computer. Body and soul. Soma! But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clear knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. To Sun Wei Yang from Arkady Chernyshevsky. Subjects' names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic omni-adaptable mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient orthopedic monkey automaton, Strange Olga's menacing Assasabat. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological mule allocator. Skroink oof minky-yak. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about the Talos principle, Talos caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. We are Talos. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Alright, is the star stupid easy to find? I'll be honest, after the last one, I doubt it, but we'll check. And then we'll probably save the first of the puzzles for next time. Looks like we have a line of text. Theory, this place is some kind of preserve for human history and we're the endangered species. Theory, trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory, this guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. You bitch! I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to, and God patched the world. That was not the star I was hoping for. That was a trip. Literally. Okay, well. Fun. It's like the star's hiding in one of the puzzles again. So, we'll do what we always do. We'll just start from the left and work our way through. Gonna teleport just so it saves, though. But with that, we're gonna call it a night. Let's see if we can't find someone to raid into this evening. Which, on that note, if you're over on Twitch and you want, or over on YouTube, sorry, and want to join the raid, head over to twitch.tv/Grylox573 as we see where we can end up. No one I usually raid is live. So you know what? Let's try to make a temporary new friend. It's been a while. So, I will preface this with we are going somewhere I have not been. I do not know how they or their community are, so take it with a grain of salt. But we are going to raid the Raccoon Commune, because why the hell not? Looks like they're playing some dibby-diz. Looks like they're playing normally. So let's go show them some love. It's an adventure. Just, you know, don't hold it against me if they bad. Just, you know, tell me and we'll never go again. But if you're looking for more entertainment from me while I'm out in the void, go check out YouTube. You want to know when I go live, when I post, or anything like that, Discord is your friend. And I still have spots open in my Honey Heist game on Wednesday, if anybody is interested in being a bear and stealing some shit. But as always, y'all, thank you for coming out and supporting me tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope y'all got something out of it, even if it's a distraction from reality for a time. And I hope you find your way back to this corner of the void. I'll be waiting. Night, y'all.